Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino coming at you live with more Skyrim. Uh, Trying to launch the game, it crashed on me, launched it again, we were able to get in, but you know.
Care for anything from my stand today?
Ash yams. Disgusting. I'd rather eat cheese that's been sitting in the sun for a week.
Look, I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise.
Just listen to the dialogue.
If you want that beautiful wife of yours to stay that way, you better.
Weird. Alright. Send the links out. Once again, I had a craving for Skyrim, so we'll just keep doing more. I want to get this Unearthed quest done. It'll be really helpful. Oh, right, we got that note about the Black Book in White Ridge Barrow, which I believe is the one we specifically want for enchanting. Get that in Ozdahal's armor. Ooh.
I don't know what you're playing at, brother, but something about you just doesn't add up.
Understandable, considering the differences between us.
I'm not talking about that. I have a knack for smelling trouble, and for some reason you reek of it.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards everyone in this town. My lord, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
We can't get blood from a stone, Mulgrew. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, she has like thousands of septums, and we've given her lots of very valuable poisons, so let's sleep until it's the next morning. That way we'll have to care about the temperature less. Well, 16, yeah, it should be good. It'd be like late 6 a.m. I think we'll go for that Black Book first, depending on where we need to go on the map. Yeah, we went ahead and managed our inventory beforehand, which is very nice. Alright, where is White Ridge Barrow? Okay, it's up over by the Stallroom source, so shoot, we may as well check out that Stallroom source while we're there. I mean, because did we get Ancient Ice? Search the island for Stallroom. Treasure map, meet with a Reichling leader. Where's that? What? We not get it? Oh, okay, that's kind of far away. We'll prioritize the White Ridge Barrow. Oh, cool, it's not cold at night in Raven Rock. The fastest way to get there... Yeah, I think the fastest way is along that path. Almost certainly warmer, at least. We'll try for that, then. Okay, because we can get that book, and we can get, we're here, more Reavers. We get that book, and we get... What's the other thing? Oh, and we get Ozdahal's armor, yeah. Then we have the max enchanting we need. And I think that'll be everything we need for our last enchanting grind, so then we can go back to Skyrim, go to Mirewatch. grab some stuff, come back to Windhelm, go back to Solstheim, so on and so forth. Have we maxed out archery yet? Nope. Do we have arrows? Yes. Ow. I guess all these pirates are here looking for that treasure specifically. That's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, I guess now that there is ebony. Oh wait, oh well, hold on. This is another one of the Deathbrand. Yes. Oh, there we go. Well, shoot, that was neat. Okay, so we need the boots and gauntlets still, which we have the book. No, okay, the book doesn't. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we've gotten that one and that one, so we still need to get this one and this one, which we probably can. I'm assuming this is the river. Also, we're going to want to save frequently. Yeah. I really wish we hadn't gotten the Skyrim update, but that's part of why I want to really push through and try and, like, complete this Skyrim run. Is, again, in addition to wanting to play Baldur's Gate 3... we could move on and be able to do, you know, lots of stuff. I think if we run down to the river, it should be good. Treasure seems to be along the coast everywhere, so... the dog. Is that the miners we freed? Are they still just hanging out? I thought they went to their ship. Hello?
Best be shoving off now.
Buddy, I think you didn't, I think the rest of your group left and you, didn't. But yeah, because I think they had a boat around here. Oh. I thought that said Nirnroot over there. Probably want some boots of water walking if we're going to try and get that. Which we don't have. You know, I'm wondering... Yeah, we haven't had invisibility getting cast on us from the bow. I wonder what the deal with that is. Is it still faster at attacking? I feel like it's still faster. But if we're not getting... I mean, I guess what the difference is, we use a regular bow, we could put paralysis on it. This is probably cold water. That's funny. Catch the nerd audio. The kill cam. Alright, let's check that map. Should be pretty close over here. Right up over there. That looks like an excavation. It's gonna be a bad move, guys. Yep. I warned ya. Alright, I should just hold still. Got him. You know, we have the perk to get the key associated with these locks, so this means that all these treasure chests were buried with... They each would need their own key to unlock. Which, I mean, is possible, but seems inefficient. Oh, this is probably a village. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense for them to treat the spears as arrows, because then they can just use, like, their similar projectile system and everything. Probably a lot easier to code. Go ahead and warm up. I think now we just need to go back to Neloth and... Ah! They did it again. Where is he? There he is. Is that another dog? Or a fox? Oh, it's fox. I can just do that. Well, I hope I can climb that. Looks like I can, though. Oh, riflings, alright. Pull out the dagger. Man, these guys are tanky. You know what, if we could just find a... Do they have a fire going? Nope. Fine. You gotta give them credit when they develop that. There's something so satisfying about that. Yeah, I guess aside from the chargers who can use melee, the Reiklings just always use... seem to always use ranged, for the most part. No, that's not true. They'll charge you and stab you with the spears. Case in point, yeah. Yeah, I guess they also did add the versatility of the spear being able to be used as a melee weapon. Hmm. So many spears. Get a torch out to help us stay warm, and there's probably a better way to do this, but we'll just climb up this rock. And there we go. No, wait, we don't even need to go into a tunnel. We can just mine some Stalrim. Oh, cool. I forget if I mentioned this last time we were playing, but Stalrim is pretty close to Ebony and Dragonbone in terms of properties and whatnot for weapons and armor. So it does make sense why people want it so badly, is that it's you know, pretty close to some of the most valuable and high-quality armor there is. And if you factor in that, I believe it's a little bit lighter than Dragonbone and Ebony. So if you factor that into, like, real-world considerations, obviously lighter. If you can have equipment that's really light in the real world, but still really strong, that's a lot more valuable than something that might be a little bit stronger, but is a lot heavier. At least when it comes to armor and whatnot, because logistically for soldiers... I mean, first of all, if it's lighter, you can just make thicker armor, you know. In Skyrim, you're obviously restricted to the armor sets you can make, but in the real world, or, you know, without game considerations in the, you know, Elder Scrolls universe, you could just make thicker armor if it is lighter. Or you could just have the armor be lighter, and then of course your troops can fight for longer, they'll get tired less often, yada yada yada. So, will we use Stalrim equipment? Probably not, but... may as well go and mine all the Stalrim just to have it. I feel like we should have finished mining that deposit. This seems like a big one. Oh man, we're getting chilly. Well, hopefully the barrow's warm. For those of you joining who haven't played before, we are playing on Legendary Survival Mode, so that is why everything's really tanky, why we take a bunch of damage, and why we're also slowly losing our maximum health, because we're getting very, very cold. Which is why I want to mine all this now and not come back to it later, because doing that sucks. Oh, found a sapphire. Neat. Hope everybody's having a good day, a good Saturday. I am very much enjoying my weekend, especially when I get to play some Skyrim. You know, aside from having the issues with the crashing and the, you know, basically just all the general issues introduced by the Bethesda update, though, it's all having fun. And honestly, I don't think I've ever... I mean, I did all the stuff you needed in Solstheim to get all the achievements in Skyrim before, but... I mean, shoot, I guess technically I've done that twice. But, you know, I obviously spent a lot less time in Solstheim than the original Skyrim, because you are going more out of your way to get it. Oh, we can mine these deposits also? But it has been very enjoyable, especially doing this without fast travel, because Solstheim's kind of a little mini break, because obviously going to the north of the island takes us a while because of the difficult terrain and everything, but it is kind of nice having everything decently compacted into a single region, as opposed to Skyrim, where a lot of the quest lines are like, go to the other end of the map, please. I guess it's okay, that's a little awkward. Can I move the camera at all? Nope. Alright, I assume that's all the stall room there is to mine. Get the torch out. And the barrow's right over here. I hope we can get up to it from here. Oh, come on. Your mountains won't stop me. There we go. In we go. Some Reavers had a bad time. A black soul gem, okay. A Daedra heart? Why do they have a Daedra heart with them? You know, if we ever do Morrowind, I am excited for it. We'll be like, oh man, that was from Solstheim when we played the Dragonborn DLC for Skyrim. Nope, just leads to the same spot. How far down? Oh, hope this isn't too long a dungeon, because we're going to also have to clear the Black Book, obviously. That's what gets me, I think, is that it's like 2 tiers of dungeon clears. Oh, you know what? That guy could have been the Reaver who survived going down here. I mean, he didn't look like a Reaver, though. He wasn't a Dark Elf. I think all the Reavers are Dark Elves. Easier with a dagger. Those guys are pretty weak. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Oh, right, because, yeah, these spiders, I don't know if this is like, these guys are from Morrowind or something. I don't recall these guys in Morrowind, but I also never beat Morrowind, so... Or went to Solstheim in Morrowind. Well, one time I accidentally jumped up. Bandit Marauder, what the heck? Okay, they look pretty messed up. Ow. Alright, up to 300 carrying capacity. Oh well. Carrying. We grabbed a lot of, like, junk, a lot of weapons we don't really need. Okay, we should be getting close to the end, I think. Yeah, once it starts looking... Oh, new phase of dungeon. What, did the Draugr brace the door? Do even the Draugr not like spiders? Somebody shooting fireballs. Marilar Rendus. Wait, are they friendly? Nope. They got a spider on their hand. Using that for infinite fireballs or something? Oh, like use them like scrolls, I guess? Spiders are obnoxious. Alright, was there something up here? Which way is the way to progress? Is that somebody coming? I guess, okay, this probably loops down to... that cage area. Yep. In that chest. Dead end. Let's see. Alright, back out this way. And up here. Go ahead and eat something. Alright. Oh, word wall also. Can I shout? No. Just give me the word. This guy glitched. Well, this guy glitched and can't fight, whatever. Sucks to be him. Ooh, actually, let's do a soul trap on him. He's probably got a... he's probably a Grand Soul, I would assume. Yeah, we only have Black Soul Gems, but he should go in a Black Soul Gem. Yep, he was a Grand Soul. Oh, Frost Resistance, neat. Alright, you guys know the drill. It's Black Book time. Oh, we have to stay in the light of these things. Excuse me? Oh, there's another one. One seems more tedious than the other ones we've done. This reminds me of the Something similar with Nocturne? Oh, you know what? I have to follow the light from that shadow being cast. But I'm guessing. You need to run for it. Oh, nope. Oh, go away. Of course, they have to attack when I'm not in a position. Like back. Oh, jeez. Yep. Well, let's see how they like a Tremora Lord. Why? Sometimes our errors are just like, nah, we don't want to work today. Where's the actual seeker? Over there. Ugh. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for discovering the secret to all the black books. But I guess this just goes to show. Can't remember everything. Ow, 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 ow. Hello? Oh. And can't shout. Oh wait, I unequipped the shout. Don't get pushing. Ah, can you leave me alone, buddy? Did he already beat the Dremora? Oh, the Dremora might take damage from the darkness, I suppose. We're using the spears now. Man, these guys are tough. So are we completely out of... Not completely out of arrows. That's supposed to interact with stuff. Whatever, can we just go up here? Oh, cool. I guess we don't need to fight the last guy. Fine by me. Seeker of Might, Seeker of Sorcery, Seeker of Shadows. No, I believe the Seeker of Sorcery also fortifies our enchanting. And we're back. Is there a quick and easy exit to this dungeon? Because normally there is. Oh yeah, so let's see. Enchantments are 10% more powerful. So does that show up on our enchanting skill? No, it doesn't. But should still be there, so should still get it. And we can do... Yep, Black Book, the Sallow Regent. Mark that on the log. Where's my... Ah. You know, I'm not a huge fan of macOS, but one thing I will appreciate with macOS is that if you shake your cursor a bunch, it'll make your cursor bigger. I don't know if there's an equivalent on Windows, but I think that's just the default on macOS. And that's pretty nice. When you got like a bunch of screens and you're like, wait, where'd my cursor go? What was that? Black Book. The Sallow Regent. Alright, cool. See if this gives us an idea of a faster way out of here, but looking at the map, wait. Yep. There's some to the left. To the right, I guess. There's something over here. Oh boy, more stuff to fight. Book, so another key. Do we ever actually find the chest that his key opens? Grab all these books. Soul gems, ruby, more books. Oh, maybe something through here? Yep. Oh, what's up here? The Rosrandus. Unfortunate. Sounds like he's probably the guy who, got imprisoned up here. Oh, the imbuing switch. I mean, interesting, but I don't think I really care about. Trying to make new spiders. What's his journal say? Okay. Well, doesn't look like either of them ended up being alright. Yeah, well, should be able to get out this way, hopefully. Oh, wow, okay. exhilarating. Ugh. Oh well. We get our last suit of Azdahal's armor, and we'll finally have... We'll make a new set of gear, and it'll be the best gear that we can get. All combat will become much, much, much easier. Ah. Well, I was hoping this was an exit. It doesn't appear to be the case. Check the map. Wait, Solstheim. I think there's an exit right over here. Oh, hey! We needed the key. And we get hit by frostbiters immediately. Couldn't keep the fire running. That one. Oh. Sure, we'll mine the geode. Alright. Right-click tribe leader, otherwise we'd have to walk. No, not really. I want to... Wreck of the Strident. Oh, Raven Rock's over here, right. Yeah, they would just run back to Raven Rock. Time is it? Oh, nighttime also. See if we can discover whatever's over here. Oh, maybe they got a fire. Any fire, please? Please? What? Okay. Oh, East Empire Strongbox, let's go! Get another pendant out of this one. Any chance we can warm up in here? The Dwemer ship. Oh, we can warm up in here. Don't look like there's any way out of this, though. Where's the Tremora we summoned? I mean, wanted to hang out here, I guess. Well, either way, we're going south. Close-ish to Mirak's temple. Which means we're close to Thirsk. Thirsk or Thrisk. Thirsk, I think? Yeah. Close to Thirsk, which has a hot bed we can sleep at, and that'll be good. Ugh. The pains of survival mode. Alright.
Glad to be back.
9 hours should be good.
You ever tried hunting with no sleep under you? It wasn't pretty. Now I can rest properly, it should all be going.
Alright, now that we're all fed, let's go ahead and run down to Nella's spot. The last chest we need for the Deathbrand treasure should be over by him. Could also ask him to see if the Black Book quests are working with him yet. Because I think there are 6 Black Books in total, and we have 5 of them. So I think there's still one more. So it should be down over by where the Silt Strider is, I think. Oh, he's gonna guess it's over by these guys. Alright, and where is that chest? Aha! Oh, these guys aren't Reavers. Well, it doesn't say they're Reavers, at least. Explore glide and hold barrow. Okay, it's over by where the skull are. I might need the Deathbrand armor for that, so we'll want to run back to our base and check that. Hearing past by 10. Alright. Yep, back to talk to Nella. Float me up.
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash Spawn attacks my house, and even my steward is assassinated.
The man... Oh, don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and... If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
There, I could drop all my random junk off on you. Hooray.
Are we done? I thought so.
So unfortunately, it doesn't seem like he keeps a black book around anywhere.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Opens the door to his staff. Oh wait, no, here's his black book. Oh. Well, this might be the end then for all 6. Hopefully this one's a little more... Oh! Right, of course. Of course. Got them all nice. Got him. Oh, there we go. Oh. Jumped in one of fire there. Doesn't look like the way we came in. Oh, next chapter. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess their wave projectiles mess with my arrows. Ugh. Something I'm missing. Is there a thing I'm supposed to activate? There might have been something in a previous chapter I was supposed to hit. Oh. Or I could just explore a little bit more. There we go. I mean, technically, if he's a Danger, I don't think he ever dies, but... open that up. But I think we need to activate something else here. Ah. Alright. Okay, so that's presumably where we go to continue on. Deal with this guy. There we go. Okay, looks like we've got that place pretty cleared out. Oh, more chapters. Chapter 6, Chapter 5. This guy through the wall? No. Mm-hmm. Oh, we'll probably have to go through the other chapter now. Why not? Okay, I'm fully confused, but I assume we just need to activate all these things. Ooh. Great. Well, that was a secret. I don't know if that was a little side loot area that we could have gone to. I think this is doing literally nothing to him. Oh yeah, I should have the, I should use the, armor one more. What is that? Oh, I have another one. Cyclone. Oh yeah. But what is it? Dragon aspect, yeah. Alright, let's see what bonus we get. Scrolls, soul gems. New spell tome? Maybe? Nope. Oh, I think this is a temporary power we get. Writhing Tentacles restores health, magic, stamina, Aura's Grasp. Probably, assuming we can still move, that Mora's Grasp one is probably more useful, I feel. I assume that's a power we unlocked. Yep. I don't know if that's really beneficial for us, but whatever.
Hermaeus, where the black books actually came. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. Are we done?
I think that's all the black books, but I guess we can't do the... Alright, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we finished the Hidden Twilight.
I thought so.
Which one do we not have? Acumen, Untold Legends, Winds of Change, Waking Dreams, The Hidden Twilight. We do not have Filament and Filigree. But is that a quest one that we don't get? Oh, that's the one we get from... Okay, so the last one we get is from Unearthed. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're almost done then.
I've prepared the staff maker like you asked.
Good, good. As soon as I'm done here, I'll try it out.
May I keep this one, Master?
We'll see. If the power levels aren't too high, you may have it.
Well, I was about to say it's been a while. Are you gonna land? Because we have, like, no arrows. And that's it for all our arrows. That's a dragon buddy, not immortal. I'm definitely just making a ton of arrows after this. This is getting ridiculous. Because even poisons aren't doing much for us. Because it's only like 100 damage. And our weapons themselves do like 200 damage. Oh, let's get our Lord back. And he might be forced to land now. Maybe. Alright, he's gotta be forced to stay down now. Stop making me cold. Got him. Woo. Did I do this skill? Alright, now we definitely want to go back to Raven Rock and drop off all our stuff. Get a Heartstone. Where is it sending us? Oh. Oh, we already had a Heartstone, but okay. Well, just mine, son. Wait, we need to pick... What? Did I... Did we accidentally sell Naloth, our ancient Nordic pickaxe? Because that's not great if we did. Probably wasn't paying attention and sold it. Ugh. Oh, there's another Heartstone deposit right there. Ugh.
It's as if Thalmor is cursed.
Ow! You're killing me, Naloth. Literally.
My new steward is acceptable. It's as if Thalmor is cursed. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
Yeah, I accidentally sold the pickaxe to him.
Fine. I can get back to work.
Ugh. Oh well. Could be a Heartstone deposit right around here. We could go ahead and mine for him. Is that a deposit? Yes, it is.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
There's your Heartstone.
How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this? Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
Alright, doesn't look like there's any more research.
Are we done? I thought so.
Alright. Did Heartstones. Heartstones, and I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back. And back. Alright. Well. Oh, okay, back to our house. Because yeah, it's already pretty late, so we're gonna need to sleep. And we have a bunch of stuff to drop off because, yeah, we're getting close to our carrying capacity limit. Really sucks we can't use the Silt Strider to fast travel or anything. Not that there's anywhere too far in Solstheim, but I don't know, even just being able to fast travel from Raven Rock to Skull Village would be a nice little time saver. If only they had a the Skull Village had a port, then they could run like a ship from Raven Rock to the Skull Village. Not getting involved in those engagements. Ow. I feel like we would get that encounter a lot. I don't know if it's just scripted to always have that wizard duel near Neloth. But it would be cool if it was, you know, wizards trying to duel near Neloth to either, like, fight him or get accepted as his apprentice. Because he is one of the most powerful individuals, really, in the Elder Scrolls universe.
No one here now.
I don't know. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yep.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and
Your
ingredients.
action.
if you
All
ever
sorts
want.
of useful things. Feel free to browse.
Next we'll sell them with stuff I don't really plan on using. Oh! You probably make those spiders and then you can use them as scrolls. That's probably
Next time
why
you're
you
hungry,
do that.
stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
It's busier now that things are... As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them. Everything I've got on display, really.
Skyrim arrows. Oh boy.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Now we can carry quite a bit of firewood, so let's chop some wood for arrows. I think each piece of firewood makes 24 arrows, so like, I don't know, 10, that would give us 240 arrows. That should be a good number of arrows, I would hope. But that gave us 60. Alright.
You've been a good friend to me. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Any ebony? They'll be fine. Or actually, we'll just use dwarven, I guess. Pick glass arrows. I need quicksilver for that also. Go and buy some.
Bring your weapons and armor them.
I don't want to use Danger Heart for that if we can avoid it. Oh, I could make dragon bone arrows. Kind of pricey though.
With the ash spawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
Oh wait, that's right. We can't finish our enchanting grind until we need specific whoops. Take all the books we haven't read yet. We need specific ingredients from the Khajiit caravans. Alright. Pop all these books open so we'll have read them. Are there actually 56 volumes that you can get of Songs of Return? That's a lot of volumes. So many books. Actually, these soul gems we can fill pretty easily, so may as well hold on to them. Alright. Let's cleared out our inventory a good amount. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Another, say, 13 hours. Trying to think if there's... we have a couple quests we can do. Okay, so the Deathbrand quest and meet with the Reichling tribe leader. Yeah, I'll go and grab the Deathbrand armor, because I have a sneaking suspicion we might need it. So the Deathbrand helmet should be all 5 pieces. It is pretty light armor. I mean, it is literally light armor, but it is also... the weight is all pretty low. Yeah, a little bit lighter than Dragon Scale. Explore that barrow, then talk to the Reichling leader. What are these guys doing up here?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Why are they walking from this direction? Whatever.
There's someone there.
Gotta run all the way across Solstheim again. But yeah, I think we'll... So once Unearthed is finished, we'll have all the black books. We could try and find all the pendants, but... I don't really care. I guess there are dungeons to clear, like presumably we could clear Kragumez and a couple other places, but we could always do that later. I know we'll be able to get some Radiant quests that take us back to Skyrim. So, or they take us back to Solstheim. So I'm not too keen on being like, hey, we gotta clear every single dungeon in the game. Swarm up. Oh, we got the key on the last chest. Okay. Who's this guy? I'm just an adventurer. Or no. Let me guess, you had to mine the stall room to get through to the secret passage. I knew it. Oh, hey, we got our visibility back. Wait, that guy didn't have the key. How do you lock the door? Oh, whatever. Oh, wow, that's a lot of gold. Just pick everything up and then I can always filter through it later. So much loot. Oh boy. Well, didn't get the invisibility that time.
Challenger is near! The challenger is near! Does someone are weakling?
That's been a pretty loyal crew to serve him even in death. Oh.
Who dares disturb my rest? You are not welcome here. Eternal
Seem to have died with a decent amount of cash on him.
for your death!
Wait, how'd our... Oh, right, we trained heavy armor a bunch that one time. Oh, we get the last archery perk. Well, I guess we also want to get critical shot, but... Oh, some more named NPCs. We'll see about that.
Are you prepared for your death?
Please not another wave. Oh. slowed down for some reason? Oh, it's probably they're inflicting from their weapons. Oh. Oh, I should have tried soul trapping him. Oh well. Well, finished Deathbrand. Any other loot? Oh, there's a chest up here. No word wall, it looks like. Hello, Mumupra. Hope you're doing well. Mark this, so that was Deathbrand quest completed. Probably no shortcut because it's pretty quick to get out of here. So what weapons we get? Blood Scythe and Soul Render. Well, guess it didn't really matter if that guy found his way out of here, because would have just died from fighting a bunch of ghosts. Moonpro, we're just playing some Skyrim, just chilling out. Oh. You've already come across this encampment. Oh yeah, they got that's right. They got attacked by Reiklings. Finishing up, I think we'll be leaving Solstheim soon. Light on. There's a lot of Nern route in Solstheim, it feels like. Oh, probably won't wait for the flame cloak to go off because I don't know if it'll damage him. Do they have a tanning rack over here? Well, the skull definitely would have a tanning rack, so even if I can't find one over here. You know, I have a long holiday for 2 weeks. I also just found a completely free German course. Oh, cool! You go spend your holiday learning German. How far are we from? Oh, the scholar right down here. See. Well, hopefully that goes well. Nice to get a break. I'll be off for a week. Starting in next weekend. So, pretty excited for that.
Can't hide from me.
What are you doing? Oh, is he trying to talk to me? Yep, looks like he wants to say something to me. Unfortunately, I have flame cloak up, so...
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Oh, Valok's tomb. Oh boy. Possibly go wrong with Valok's tomb. But I need charcoal. Ugh. Of all the random junk I have, don't have any charcoal.
I welcome you, friend of the skull.
This guy wouldn't happen to be selling any charcoal, would he?
I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves. Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stahlrim, of course, and then you'll need to work it. With skill and patience. It's very much like work in ebony.
Yeah.
I'd say if you know how to forge ebony, then you know everything you need to know in order to forge Stalrim.
Why do the elves care so much about me telling them? I guess they didn't have that. Oh, hey, charcoal.
Good day.
Wait, what? Did I sell charcoal?
The weapons of... Take a look.
Did I not? Do I need more than one piece of charcoal? Oh, he sells Stalrim also. Okay, so Stalrim, you basically get an infinite supply from him.
Good day.
Charcoal, leather, purple mount. You lack the required components to create this item. Is this a different type of charcoal? That does look different than the other charcoal.
The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
The new animation?
Elders talk of Great Sig is much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
Whatever, we could just help him kill the Netch. It's not a big deal. I've killed a ton of Netch. I guess what the danger is if they eat it, they might die from it, I think. I think that's what the guy was saying. Let me see. Free course location is 26.2 miles away from home. Well, a literal marathon away from home. That is quite a ways. Okay, so that I literally just found the charcoal that you can't use. I assume we have some random charcoal in So this is Valak's tomb. call on motorcycle taxi for $1 for the remaining distance, or just walk if I have enough time. Okay, yeah, so that's good at least. Let's see, 37, so 5 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, that's not a short walk, but definitely a doable walk. I think this is just the barrow.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
Come back soon. See how we do.
I can't take this much longer.
It's a death pit, I'll tell you.
Eh, don't worry, guys, it'll be fine. Oh, wait, no way.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I was just there, like, a second ago. But unfortunately for Rallis, I'm gonna need to sleep. Okay, so that's a stick of charcoal. Do I have a tanning rack in here? Alright, let's see what we can drop off. Yeah, it's funny, I don't think I've ever actually used a train to commute anywhere before. I've used a bus, but I don't think I've ever used a train. Yeah, I guess we didn't end up needing to use the Deathbrand armor. Wait. Oh, right, I used the charcoal already to make the imitation netch leather, that's right. Right, need to sleep. Average price for a train ticket. I'm not sure. So the place that would commute by train regularly would be like New York City, which has a subway. Price of single fare subway New York City. So it looks like for most riders, the subway fare is $2.90. Now, I imagine most people who were Now, I imagine most people who live in New York City who would take the subway regularly would probably get a pass. Okay, yeah, so there's the Metro card that you can get. Okay, learn more about fares. The options for money on fares. If you qualify, like you're over the age of 65, have a disability, or in a low income bracket, you can get a $1.45 fare. It's half the regular price. If you take the bus or subway more than 46 times in a month, a 30-day unlimited card, which costs $132, would save you money. And there's a 7-day unlimited card, which costs $34, saves you money if you take more than 12 rides in 7 days. Okay, yeah, so that would be the thing if you wanted to get an unlimited one. So, yeah, conceivably, if you rode the subway... I mean, yeah, basically, if you ride the subway twice a day, you would get the unlimited Metro card. So that would be $132, so that would get your fare down to, like... Say you rode it 60 times, it'd be about $2 a trip. Yeah, I mean, that's also in New York City for, which is a higher cost of living area. Like, to put it in perspective, like for us, the way we get around is we use, oh, so many fire assaults, that's gonna be really good. We use Uber as, like, an online rideshare service. And for a lot of those trips, like, just to go, like, a couple of miles, that's gonna cost you, like that's our online taxi service. That's gonna cost you, like, $20 or so. Depending on the trip. Sometimes it's a little bit cheaper, but... I think the cheapest Uber ride I've ever taken was, like, $10. And that's only to go, like, a few miles within the same city. So... Perspectives. Sweet free skulls. And I imagine, trips in, like, Uber trips in New York City would be even more expensive just because higher cost of living, higher demand. Okay, yeah, so that's for more long distance travel. So yeah, the New York City subway would just be just for like traveling within New York City. Our long distance one is our long distance like travel is usually stuff like Amtrak. But you're gonna be paying like specific pricing based on the route, like a plane ticket sort of deal. Okay, so to go... So depending on the time of day, looks like the cheapest you can get from Seattle to Portland, which are... Seattle to Portland is 175 miles. And that would cost you... The cheapest ticket looks like it's about $26. Looks like the normal price is $60. So yeah, but again, that's a 175-mile trip. Like, basically in the US, like, you're only really going to plan other travel options if you're going more than 50, probably more like 100 miles. Otherwise, we just drive everywhere. Like, for example, I did, like... When I moved, I drove, like... I drove over 2,000 miles across the country to get around. Because the United States is a big country. Now, don't have to worry about minimizing our carrying capacity that much more. We're just going to run to Rallis and get this over with. Yeah, I wish we had more rail transit. It really sucks. Like, I had a moment, I was thinking about it, driving to work and pulling into a parking lot and seeing all the cars, and I'm like, man, this is so inefficient in terms of, like, resource usage to get people around, to just have, you know, 80 people in an office building bring 80 cars to work. And it's like, we could just not do that and just have like buses or trains or what have you. That's ominous. Well, that's a shame. Oh, I didn't sleep. Ugh. Oh well. It shouldn't be too bad. Chests get refilled? the long distance. Yeah, I don't think we really would have an equivalent for that. At least not to my knowledge. Like, presumably you'd pay, like, your fare and you would just... I guess you could just stay on the subway until the subway stopped wherever you wanted to go. How did Rallis manage to do this if it's just him? Like, how do you manage to overpower, like, so many miners? Oh, well, get the shout at least. So what is it? Bend, Will, Cyclone, Dragon aspect. Are those the only shouts introduced by Soul's Time? I feel like there are more shouts introduced. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the thing in... Here, we can go across. $200 literally just $1, but the difference is that Carol will be packed like sardines. Yeah, I mean, the subway can also be crowded from my understanding, but... yeah, unfortunately I don't have any experience riding a subway or a passenger train. I commute by... I get around with a personal car in the US. And that's how, like, most people get around is... well... yeah, I mean, I would say most people get around with personal vehicles. It's kind of, well, at least, or at the very least, that's sort of the default. That's why we have, like, some bigger issues with, like, driving under the influences, just because so many people, yeah, so many people, the only way to get around is with cars, so people are, able to drive their personal vehicles after drinking alcohol, and that's very bad to do. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, they feel like they can get away with packing people in tighter if it's for a shorter amount of time. Oh man.
No one escapes.
I don't even know why I'm using. I think we're fine to just use the dagger. The bow, because of our enchantments, the bow does slightly more damage, but only slightly. Bird. Cool. What does this do? Oh, that's probably Ozdahl's armor. Can I just use telekinesis on that? Oh, that just reveals that the fish. Oh, this is probably to get the armor then. 2 fish. Oh shoot, he is hitting me pretty hard. Oh, jeez. Look for more Lord out. Oh jeez. He does a lot of damage. Ooh. Okay, I almost got him. Hey, yo, Brallis, what gives?
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
And killed a lot of people. What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me. Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
Okay. So, do we have all of Azdahal's pieces? I wonder if this counts if you wear his mask. You get the enchanting bonus. I guess we could try it. Yep. Was he taking the long way out of the barrow? Yeah, well. Japanese train system. Yeah, I don't know how dense Japanese trains can be. Oh, and here's the last black book. Alright. Finish this one. Hopefully it's not too long. Stay watching, we're going to try and catch your next one. No, thank you, Pogu. Thanks for checking in. More of these light ones. Honestly, we could just have our dagger and our healing. We could just do whatever we want. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Oh wow, that is actually pretty easy. Oh, please fall, please fall! Yes! Yes! Nice! They don't seem to be affected by... Oh wait, no, these guys are affected by normal paralysis, actually. They aren't affected by Phosphor dodge, it's the difference. Please fall, please fall. You fall. Nope. Wow, that thing got some range. Oh, I need to drop a save before I fall. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't really care that much. Figure protection, you take half damage for 30 seconds. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. Fire attacks cost no damage. Probably the magicka one. Forcefully packed till the last space filled up, kind of packed. Yeah, that's good. That sounds a little bit like some of the buses I've been on before, where those can be crowded, but can't leave yet. Alright, so we finished both Unearthed and Filament and Filigree. Ah, where's my cursor? Ooh, more Skyrim. And unfortunately close to Raven Rock, so we can sleep pretty quickly. Oh, I see what you mean. They literally are forcing more people into the trains by pushing them. I see. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Who raised... Can I lower that bridge? Over that way. So we need to go down. back this way. So it should be over this way. No, that leads, probably not here. Right, maybe? Hey guys, what's up? What the heck is this? Yeah, oh yeah, I remember being here before. Well, this thing just loops back in on itself, so it doesn't really matter. There's no point in trying to figure out if there is a way to lower that bridge or not. There's nothing of interest over there. Jiggle and move a bit. Yeah, that's good. You still have at least some amount of space. Man, that would suck if you're claustrophobic then trying to deal with that, because I know a lot of people do not deal with cramped situations like that well. I mean, not that anybody likes to be in that situation, but like literally can trigger, you know. Like it's a phobia or a fear that people have. Actually, I ought to keep all the black soul gems on us. Alright. Cool, the books aren't marked as quest items anymore. Shoot, that was another book we haven't read. No, it's by Tharstan. Okay. Sleep time. Alright, now we can... we got all the Hasedoki stuff, so now we can start making our trek back to... Wait, does this mask weigh 9 pounds? That's a heavy mask. So we'll go ahead and put his armor and stuff in there for the time being. So I want to go ahead and find all the stuff I really want to bring back to Myra Watch with us. So all these amulets, these can be useful. Any unique weapons we got? The Blood Scythe, the Blood Skull Blade, Champion's Cudgel, Mirax Staff, Mirax Sword, Soul Render, Stormfang, and then the Deathbrand armor, Dukon, Mirax outfit. Necromancer's Amulet, that was the unique amulet we got from a different quest. Some of these rings are the rings for being a werewolf. So I want those. Skyrim stuff, don't care. Is it produces? Sure. Any ultimate potions? Ugh, so much stuff. Alchemical ingredients. Let's try and take as many books as we can. I guess one question is, do we have to be here now to do all our crafting? Because for crafting, we're going to want to, we're always going to want to loop. So do we want to just make sure that this is where we keep our crafted stuff? Are we going to get over-encumbered from books? I think we might get over-encumbered from books. Oh no. Well, that's as much as we can physically carry, so... Back to Skyrim. They're carrying so many super powerful artifacts.
Should be still mixing potions.
Alright, send me back.
Yeah?
Do you have enough coin for the journey?
No.
Get yourself
250
settled,
gold?
then.
Actually, I should have looked to see how much time that takes in-game to travel like that.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain...
Oh, it might not take any amount of time.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Interested, the East Empire Company's still operating in Windhelm.
Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
Would it be faster for me to just run around outside and go through Windhelm? Maybe. Hey, that's our horse.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
The Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named
Ragnar the Red who came
riding to
the right run from Old Rorik's day. I think the Khajiit caravans come to Windhelm. Been a long time since we've been back here. Can't pick a bunch of ingredients or else we'll get over encumbered again. Please no dragon attack. Father in my house. Home sweet home. You know, it would have been nice in SkyUI if they had a little indicator to show whether or not something is a quest item. I know that might be a little bit difficult, but they should be able to parse whether or not an item is required for a quest or not. Therefore, whether or not you can drop it. Hope you guys like the sound of putting a book away in Skyrim. Woo! There, let's see how many of these we can like mount and stuff. Oh, spider control rod. That probably has to do with, Not sure, actually. Kind of weird that I can't place Mirax Mask, though. Like he never left. Ugh, come on. So do our random ingredients, I guess these things, like, never respawn. The initial ones we can grab because, like, we've been gone for a while in Solstheim. Well, I guess if they're on the order of months, it would be a while. Okay. I really have to go to the bathroom. I will BRB. Oh, and I'm back. Alright. Well, we did learn something about being Dragonborn, I think, along the way. Ethereal shield, okay. Surprised we can't, like, put Mirak's staff or anything anywhere. Over here. Mirak's staff, Mirak's sword. Storm Fang. We got some other stuff we'll just put in our... This is where we're keeping the Starfall amulet and stuff, yep. So put, like, a bunch of these amulets. Oh yeah, the Deathbrand stuff, I'll put that on a mannequin. That'd actually be good to put on this mannequin instead of just a bunch of fine clothes. Put the Deathbrand suit on. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, a couple other things we need to do if we're going to make the best possible gear. So, one thing I want to check. That is unfortunate. Okay. So, I do want to take our riverbeds. If I take these, if I understand this correctly, yeah. River Betty has the ability to make the best damage health. So if I take just things with damage health, Death Bell, and Thalmor Ears. Death Bell and Thalmor Ears, 45 points of damage. River Betty, 75 points of damage. So, I want that. Want to see Skyrim Fish Hatchery. Yeah, how does that work exactly? Do River Betties have a Fortify effect also? Fortify carry weight, okay. So they had more. We're gonna run up to our leave for a little bit. Suddenly everybody wants a piece of me. Again, will we rely too much on restore health or damage health poisons? Probably not, but if I get some really big alchemy bonuses, we could end up making some pretty powerful poisons. Because that, I guess that 75 points of damage was without the fortify damages, so that could get the damage up to like over 150, which could be a big deal. Fish hatchery should be right over here somewhere. Ah, there it is. So yeah, I'll just put like 3 in, I guess, and we'll see what happens. You only need to add 1 of each item to the hatchery. Oh. Okay, so it only added 1. Alright. I guess, we could add more, but... I'm assuming it won't make too much of a difference. I guess we wanted to just wait in Whiterun for a while. We could slowly just wait there and accumulate ingredients from the caravan. I hope they can all carry every single one. You know, if we have to swim, I don't really care all that much. We're about to get home, so getting to the freezing water malice isn't too big a deal. Alright. So this one I was storing special potions and stuff. The strong box not storing anything, so I think we'll just start storing some generic ingredients that will be useful later. So like blisterwork having fortify smithing, blue butterfly wings having fortify enchanting. There's nothing that has fortify alchemy. They really just those. Oh, and the river betties, of course, because those are our extra poison. The only other thing we can get that does more damage health is Crimson Nernroot, and yeah, we're not getting We're not going to get a whole lot of Crimson Nirnroot. River Betties. I mean, I guess. Let me see. Damage health. What else is good for damage health? Oakberry, Death Bell. Wow, it really increases the goal. Oh, Emperor Parasol Moss can be used to make expensive. Huh. Interesting. Beard wax and stoneflower petals, which, if I remember right, we have none of those. Yeah. Nothing. Alright, well, most of the stuff we needed. I guess technically we'll need to bring some of this stuff back to... would need to bring some of this stuff back to... Solstheim. We can do that when we're, like, ready for that, because we're going to run around and buy some more stuff. Speaking of which, do I need to... Oh, yeah, I do need... Can't I? I'm putting that empty soul gem somewhere else. Yes. Sorry, I keep changing like tabs and I really need to... You know what I can do? I can just pull this over here, and then that way I can have both this and the live stream chat open. Oh, interesting. And so one of them... the KIA is the long distance one, you said, and the KRL is the close distance one. Alright. Sleep for 8 hours. So yeah, I think... Oh, I guess I could make some more Restore Magicka tokens so we could have more cash. We have plenty of money. Do I want to bother making some Restore Magic? More poisons? Not really, we could just have the Barter Necklace equipped and could be fine on that front. Alright. Back to... right, we want to get to... Whiterun. Yeah, because Dawnstar would be annoying because it's cold in Dawnstar. I think caravans will come to Solitude, but we already have a house in Whiterun, so we can sleep for free, don't have to interact with a innkeeper or anything. And we could also go ahead and grind up some more levels and... Whiterun with our illusion grind. So, like, what does that mean? What, it just travels such a short distance that nobody would really use it, or? There's Solitude. Got like all the wildlife, because we normally travel this route pretty often. I guess we were gone long enough. All the wildlife came back. Is that boat always there? I think we usually come from a different direction.
Looking to hire a boat?
Nope. Looking to hire a carriage.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift. Might consider joining up.
It's been a while since we heard those lines.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah. The Khajiit aren't camped. It doesn't look like a camp. They're out nearby.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
I'll pull again. Oh, can we sell? Can we buy sell? Please? Oh, they already evacuated their camp. Only have 6 stations and only operate with a distance of 5.8 kilometers. Yeah, that's not... Doesn't seem like a very extensive train system then. Is that all, so they're only in one city then, basically? Ah, I see. Hey, Lydia.
Honor to you, my Thane.
More like nap time to me.
With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling coming from Jorvaskr has gotten out of hand.
Alright, did the caravans already leave? Or are they still here? And... yes! Come on, big money, big money, big money. Give me what I want.
Kajita's wares, if you have coin. Take a look.
Nope. Oh! Forget to use the barter now.
Mayor, welcome. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I do wonder, hold on. So, I do wonder if they didn't fix this glitch.
Yes.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Yes. Do you seek to take a look?
So it does work to refresh his inventory. Alright, honestly guys, so I didn't want to use any exploits for this, but this would be really obnoxious needing to just wait for the caravans to give the ingredients we want. So I think you'll just have to forgive me for using this exploit.
Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
Let me also go ahead and grab the fortify speech bonuses. Are there 2 I can get? Oh, I think, wait. Oh, right, it's just that they can stack with a potion of bartering, that's right. Well, if I'm going to be doing the easy thing to get alchemy ingredients, we'll, oh, we'll just talk to her anyway.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure, what?
Be around 78 kilometers when completely finished, and MRT would be 110 when finished. Right now I'd have 15. Okay, it sounds like they're both a pretty long ways away then. I will go ahead and eat these. Alocasia fruit.
They won't.
Help! I'm being attacked!
How can I take a look?
I also don't know if this guy can even give... I mean, he's cycling through new ingredients we've never seen before. So I'm just kind of gambling on us getting the thing we need from him eventually. But I think he'll give it.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
What do you think of?
Basically, in Skyrim, if you attack if you save, attack a merchant, and then reload, it refreshes their inventory. What we are looking for specifically is Droog wax or,
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Let me drop a new save anyways, because doing this a bunch of times might cause issues for the save.
Perhaps you have Take a look.
Stoneflower petals, yes, this is the kind of stuff we're looking for. So, stoneflower petals we can use. They have a Fortify Enchanting effect, which is more powerful than a normal Fortify Enchanting effect. There's also a Fortify Smithing effect. But which ones do we need for that? We need gold cannet or Droog wax, and those matter less because the magnitude difference is smaller, but
Help me!
Take a look. Until our next... This one. Take a look. I hope you will find a warmer welcome in your travels than we have found in ours. The worms. Take a look. The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous. If you must...
Help!
Khajiit. Take a look.
more stoneflower petals at least, that's good. Carol would also be like where medium distance trains Carol to the neighbor. Okay, so they would just increase transit around Jakarta for the nearest KRL as far away. Gotcha. So just basically a city where you would want like a lot of short-term stops. Yeah, whereas that's like the greater regional area. I get you. Makes sense. So are all of those like run by the government, or are they like private companies that the government is contracting it out to, or like how exactly are the rail lines operated?
Welcome.
Help me!
Yes. Take a look.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, stuff like rail transit system, stuff like that, seems like a lot of times it's the government running that just because you're gonna need you need a lot of land, and you might need to seize land from people, and obviously the government's in more of an authority to do that than companies, and also it's kind of hard to do transit without it being a monopoly. At least with like rail lines.
Khajiit, take a look.
I promise, guys, this is very... Yes, Droog wax! This is what we're looking for. Oh, this guy also carries ironwood fruit. Interesting.
Swift handing.
Oops, did not mean to load like that. Actually...
Take a look.
Okay, so that didn't refresh his inventory. But if we punch him... Now his inventory should be refreshed. Yeah, it seems like Druid Wax is very low probability of being rolled, though, which is annoying.
Alright then.
This poor man.
Someone do something.
He never asked for this.
This one needs... Take a look.
But this is the price that is paid, because the stuff we need is just ROG dependent on whether or not we get it, and this guy also travels, which means we can't just wait in a single city for him.
Swift handing. Need some. Take a look.
I forgot to put those potions away. Oh well.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I'm surprised the unofficial patch didn't fix this. I'm wondering why it can't. Or why it doesn't. Whoops.
How can I take a look? I hope that you will come to do business with...
Oh, don't worry. I'll be doing business with you a lot of times.
Take a look. All right then.
Someone do.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? Yes? Take a look. May the sun keep you warm, even in this land of bitter cold.
Yeah. Sir, with plans to extend all the way to Java East Capital. Fastest. Oh yeah. I do think fast rail lines are pretty cool. Although it isn't always appropriate to build super fast trains, especially when you're doing like shorter routes, because
until our next meeting, if such is
because obviously for shorter routes you can't really accelerate the train as much. And also I don't think you want super fast trains going through super heavily populated areas.
Take a look.
I'm getting a bunch of different ingredients from him, but unfortunately I need...
I hope you will find a warmer welcome. What do you think? Need something. Take a look.
Oops.
The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous.
I know, right? They can be very treacherous.
The road. Take a look.
Through wax. Looking at a bunch of ingredients we've never gotten before, though, so at least getting interesting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You get it, buddy.
The roads. Take a look.
I do wonder, so does our price actually take a hit for having our fists out? Because sometimes they say that like people like you less if you have your weapons out. It looks like this guy doesn't really care, or doesn't seem to affect our price with the merchant.
Swift handing.
Well, I already found my prey.
How can I assist? Take a look. Mm-hmm. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
I played Elder Scrolls Online. There's not exactly a whole bunch of stuff in Elsewhere. He's firing another bunch.
Take a look.
Gotcha. So are all the other trains electric then? Alright, let's do a quick overview of all the ingredients we've gotten so far. See if there's any we don't know all the effects of. Oh, I hate having to use this, but I want to know all the ingredients on it in-game, so... Because we're going to need at least 5 of those, and we're getting unlucky on our draws for them.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I'm going to wait for those effects to wear off. Oh, those might take a while, actually.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Saying I'm not being punched in the face.
We are creatures of the desert. Take a look.
That's good, at least, that you have electric trains, then. Less pollution in the cities, then. Oh, I need to sell to him.
I hope that you will come to do business with us.
Thank goodness. I mean, also, yeah, we have to be using this exploit, because otherwise this would be utter madness. Like, if I was actually waiting 3 in-game days, or however long it would take to get this guy to refresh his inventory so we could trade with him again, it'd be obnoxious. We would have had to have waited like a month in-game already.
May the sun keep you warm. What you think? Welcome to... Take a look. Until our next meeting. Help me! Khajiit, take a look. Mm-hmm. Someone do... Yes. Take a look.
Type train systems also being developed in the future capital. Oh, that'll be good. Have a good rail system in the capital. Okay, we at least got stone flower petals again. That's good. Droog wax, in theory, I only need like 1 Droog wax or 1 gold cannet. So, which, oh, we have 2 gold cannet, which I'm gonna eat 1, but okay, that's pretty good. So, alright, we technically don't need Droog wax anymore. I would like more of this, though, just because doing this grind kind of sucks, if you guys can't tell. Although, now that I know that this glitch works, it's less of a deal, but obviously, we have to spend a bunch of time doing this, and it sucks. And also, oh, actually, this does matter.
I hope you will find a warmer welcome in your travels than we
got paralyzed.
In ours.
Is that a deafen effect?
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I just want your ingredients, buddy.
Help! Fortune, take a look. The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous. If you must... Help me! Needs. Take a look. All right, then.
Help!
Is it pushing us back whenever we quick load?
Take a look.
Or maybe I'm just not saving right before we punch him. More gold can. Oh, more stone flower petals. Okay. That's getting us close.
Swift hunting.
To what we need. I'm going to make some more potions in Arcadia's Cauldron really quick. Just so we have more stuff to sell this guy. Whoa. Don't know what was affecting us there. Alpha train systems existing capital Jakarta, while outside Java only have the AI. Yeah, I mean, how big is Jakarta compared to like the rest of the cities though? Like, well, I think I might have asked you this before, but like, it sounds like Jakarta is far and away the biggest city.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Go ahead and eat, because I just don't want to.
What do you need? Take a look.
Whoops.
Take a look.
Is there anything I can sell you, actually? Oh yeah, I can sell these rings, because I don't need them.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, any damage, magic, regen, let's go. Okay, we don't really want to... I know blue butterfly wings, blue mountain flowers are cheap, so... Make those... Damage, stamina regen, maybe? Bungler's
If there's
Bane.
anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
What else is an expensive potion? Frenzy?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I'm sorry,
I offer
Arcadia.
remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. You look so you're interested in my potions and ingredients? All right then. Pardon me. Take a look.
Man.
Good day.
Were you making enough potions to offset our... Okay, you know what? We have enough gold. We're just gonna do the grind without worrying about making potions, because this would be tedious. This would be even more tedious. And I should eat like a 100,000 gold penalty or whatever for doing this cheesy way of trying to get ingredients anyways. So
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something in it.
I mean, 12 or 35 million, those are both big. Wait, shoot, 35 million. I see. Yeah, we get weird stuff like that in the US where you have like big cities that are like more or less, you know, driving around you would just be like, oh wow, this is a big city, but then like the actual city is just
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair. What do you think you're...
but the bigger city,
Take a look.
like the actual cities themselves aren't that big. Ingredients. More stoneflower petals. Okay, that's really good.
May your road lead you.
Help me!
I have the barter necklace equipped, right? Okay.
The roads of... Take a look.
Alright, that's it
I
for
hope that you will come to do business.
trying to sell.
Yes. Take a look. May the sun keep you warm. Take a look.
I guess technically I don't need to be buying his
Until our next meeting.
ingredients every time, but I may as well stock up on all of his all rare curio ingredients while I'm at it, just in case I need some of these again in the future, which I doubtful I'll need, because this is the only reason I'm doing this is because I really need like the crafting effects.
Khajiit, take a look. The roads of Skyrim.
I'm be carrying so much moon sugar though.
Take a look. May you
help me?
Shoot! Messed that one up. I didn't quick save beforehand.
Needs. Take a look. Until next time. The warm sand. Take a look.
I think he's getting suspicious.
May you walk on warm sands. How can I see? Take a look.
Oh, I think that's just him smiling, because I think he's supposed to like us.
Swift hunting.
What?
Welcome to. Take a look.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that probably makes sense. I mean, if people are more spread out, it's more difficult to build the transit system. So you prioritize building the small transit system first, where you have lots of people who will benefit the most, the quickest, and
take a look.
Then you have to do it, because I mean that's the whole thing. Like, it's a debate I know in Oregon, actually. One of the states in the United States, where like a lot of the rural areas want to secede, and one of the things people talk about that'd be a pro for like the remnants of Oregon if the rural counties left is that
this one needs something.
Damn, quick stepped already, but the it's a lot more expensive building infrastructure in rural areas than urban ones, because everything's really spread out. You just have to build more. Well, I don't know if that's the case everywhere, but at least in the U.S., you know, you have to build like paved roads, and obviously just the sheer amount of asphalt and everything you're going to need is going to be more in a rural area where you're just going to need to build more roads connecting more spread out communities.
Take a look. May your road lead you to
But I imagine
sands.
definitely still, that doesn't mean it doesn't suck to be the people who don't get their infrastructure sooner.
Fortunes. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us.
Help!
Do you seek? Take a look.
Yeah, this is a pretty long dry spell.
May the sun keep you warm.
What you?
I watched some RuneScape YouTubers, and I wonder if this is how they feel when they're trying to get an RNG drop. They're just not getting it. Okay, we've gotten a good number of stone flower petals at this point. So I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Take a look. I hope you will find a warmer welcome in.
What you?
I have traveled. Take a look.
Okay, that was more gold cannet.
The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous. Need some? Take a look. May you walk on warm sands.
Help!
The warm sand. Take a look.
Should have gotten a mod that was just like bigger merchant inventories or something.
All right, then.
Or like better merchant inventories where they just carry more stuff. Oh, well.
Take a look.
Who drew wax? Okay, that's a sign, I think, that we end this.
May you walk on warm sands.
Okay. Go through our ingredients. So how many stoneflower petals did we get? We have 11. That's 11 potions of fortifying enchanting we can do. This will be tough, but I think we can make it work. Just checking for effects we don't know. Alright. Back to Morthal, I guess. Imported from Japan. I see. Wait, so hold on. I didn't see AI. Ah, I see, yeah. So I guess the idea is Indonesia, they're doing the diesel trains, whereas the other one, the electric trains, they have to import.
Need I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Take me back to Northall.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Regent, who came riding to right run from Old Rorikstead.
Dude, so I'm not sure what the order of operations for this is going to be. Please no dragon. It would be a huge deal if we had to fight dragon, but doesn't mean I want to. Actually, we're gonna need the skeletal. We're gonna want the skeletal minion because he's not gonna land very often in Morthal, where melee can hit him. Is there an open fire anywhere in this town? You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. You guys mind if I take a quick 5 in here?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything
Why
I
did I
can
get-
help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
So weird. Alright, walk outside again. Excuse me? What? What's going on here with the Imperial soldiers? What? Oh, Nerdroot must regrow, actually. Huh. I should have Lydia come back. She's very helpful for dealing with dragons. Just another archer with our super powerful bow. The dragon should be forced to land soon. Oh hey, we got some Imperials coming in. Cool. Alright, come on, land. Land, please. Not like that, on the ground.
Please, someone do something.
Wait, is he just leaving? No, he crashed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta run over before he despawns. Why do you have to crash land all the way over there? He should have gotten into a fight with something, or is he just taking? Did he just leave? Nope, he's still there. Let's get back over here. Get up again. Alright, should be able to rely on Dremora Lords now. Don't worry, everybody. Soon, these problems with dragons will be a thing of the past. Why am I so slow? Is it because I'm cold? Attack normally with a bow. Nope, stay back. Stay away from me. Stay back. Social distancing. Can't get wrecked. And you guys didn't. Dumb. Oh yeah, if there are like construction accidents or like accidents in operation of the railway, that is not good. Yeah, so they're trying to do... Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. For... two trains colliding into each other? How does that happen? Like, I assume it wasn't a head-on collision. I assume, like, one train was stationary and another train hit that stationary train. I was thinking, like, the two trains collided head-on, but that would be a very, very bad accident if that happened, because... I think everybody important lived. I'm not referencing the rail accident. I'm referencing the dragon attack in Skyrim. Yep, we are freezing. I mean, I guess... Okay. The question of whether or not we need to go back to Solstheim, so... Huh. Okay, let's thaw out some. Because, like, most of the bonuses we need. And the big thing is that, so, in order to maximize our enchanting effects, we would want to switch between the 10% bonus to enchanting from the Black Book versus the 10% bonus to alchemy. Switch back and forth between that. So basically we'd want to create a set of fortified alchemy armor using the extra enchanting effect, then flip and do the fortify alchemy bonus and go back and forth like that. And we can only do that in Solstheim, I believe. This sucks. Well, let's take stock. So let me put the really valuable ingredients away. So the big ones are brood wax, stone flower petals, and the gold cannet. Everything else I can just more or less put in here, to my knowledge. If we need something else, it'll be in here. I mean, I guess in theory, we just need to do... All we really have to do in Solstheim is do the loop until we make enough Fortify enchanting potions. I guess the problem is, though, we can only make 7. $2, yeah. So, I mean, that is an example, though. I mean, so the difference between, like, the domestic ones versus the imported ones, yeah, I mean, that is a big example of, like, trade and the impact that trade and imported engineering knowledge can have. Because a lot of people are like, oh, why would we import, like semiconductors, for example, a big thing. So, like, semiconductors are, like, or like different parts of the semiconductor. Like some of it's in Denmark, and some of it's in like China and Korea, and then some of it's in like the U.S. and all that stuff. And it's like, well, why don't we just do everything in the United States, for example? It's like, well, you'd have to cultivate that industrial know-how. And in the case of like semiconductors, I imagine in trains actually it would be less of a discrepancy. But like in the case of semiconductors, okay, you're going to spend all that time catching up to where other countries already are. And then by the time you'll catch up to where they are currently, they'll have advanced further because they had a head start versus what they were already invested in. And yeah, that could be a tough deal. We need to sleep. We also have some dragon stuff to put away. So that's a good point, at least. I don't need... I only need, like, leather for doing the actual loop. Grab, like, 50 leather and, like, 100 leather strips, whatever. And it's probably lighter to just wait. Alright. Okay, so let me just make sure that this actually works as I expect it to. I know snowberries have fortify enchanting effect also, and we should have plenty of snowberries. That would be correct. So if the wiki is correct, blue butterfly wing and snowberries 12%. 24%, let's go! Oh yeah. So this is what's going to make all the difference in the world. And how much is our current crafting armor? So our current crafting armor is 33%. So yeah, that 10% bonus from the black book is not going to be, like, that'll still be valuable. Okay. Take that, take all our soul gems. We're going to take everything we've got currently. What else are we carrying? We will want fortify smithing because of... What is the effect of our 111% better? That is a big difference. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, if they keep doing it, they should improve. Unless there's, like, deliberate, sabotage or something, which presumably there isn't. Alright, let's... This will have to be good enough for the... time being. We'll try to do... I'm curious about how far... I haven't looked up how this crafting grind goes. I don't know how far we could get. But I am hopeful that it will go... I'm hopeful that this will all work out pretty well. Okay, the question is, do I want to bring dragon bones and scales to make weapons? Well, no, because if I make the fortified smithing potion... Yeah, if I make this fortified smithing potions now... Because I only really need one super good fortified smithing potion. Which we have the gold cannon for. Let me just test one other thing. Just to make sure. Okay, yes. Okay, good. Stacking multiple ones doesn't make a difference. Excuse me? Oh no, that's not good. Let me make sure that smithing one has a difference. What else does fortify smithing? Blister word we're already using. Sorry, I don't have the other fortify smithing ones memorized. Glowing mushrooms, there we go. So, if I use glowing mushrooms, yep, 60% versus 75%. Cool. Alright. One vinyl grind. So, in theory, I can actually make 13 fortify enchanting potions. We'll see how fast I can create the armor. Well, I mean, at least they have something with diesel trains. Obviously, environmentally, there are downsides to diesel trains, but there are also significant downsides to not having public transportation at all. Or infrastructure at all, so. I mean, of course, there are also environmental downsides to electric train lines also, but you don't have in theory, you don't have the same kind of active pollution with electric rail lines that will be intrinsic to diesel lines. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and do the... We're going to try and do this... Excuse me? Okay. There we go. We're going to try and do this... crafting loop in our Solstheim house. And then I think we'll be done playing Skyrim for tonight, because we are, like, almost 5 hours in, so... Work when another dragon attacks. Oh, I guess we... Liddy? I think yeah. I think your followers will come with you to... oh yeah, we could just... Right, we could just take the boat to Windhelm. We don't have to go to the carriage guy. That's good. I really hope 13 is enough. Take me to Windhelm.
I can take it. Where are you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Ah, this guy's more expensive, because I think you go to Windhelm with a carriage, it'd only be 20 gold. Oh, I should have... I want to do the other quests in Skyrim, like the Briarheart thing and other stuff, but I didn't. Oh well. Okay, so I do want to see 12:34 a.m. Let's see if it actually... 12:34 a.m. on mid-dusk. Let's see if any time actually passages. passes.
We sail as soon as I'm paid. Get yourself settled then.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and
Okay, now so it's 5 hours pass, and we do get hungry and more tired, huh? I got my crafting armor right, and I really hope I didn't screw this up. Which I can already tell you I did, because I didn't bring any jewelry. Hopefully we can buy jewelry that we can use. Just sleep first. Ugh. Wait! We might have jewelry saved from all that jewelry we've been collecting here. Come on. Yes! And this is why I grabbed all that stuff. Knew this would come back to being useful. Haha. Awesome. Alright. We need to sleep, because we always need to make sure we have our potions at maximum effectiveness. We do not want to be drained at all while we're doing this. Okay. Alright. No, I said this is the final one. Technically, there is a way in Skyrim to get slightly more fortified smithing than we're doing. There is a special pickaxe you can get. We're not going to get that, because you have to progress decently through the main quest line, and I don't really want to bother doing that, so. Alright. So. I think the goal will be to make... the goal's going to be to make an alchemy potion first. Well, actually, first we need to make a couple suits of leather armor. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, and do we have... Exhaust all stuff. Hooray. So... don't know how exactly we want to do this loop. Technically, we have more soul gems. No, the Fortify Alchemy, so we'd want to maximize the Fortify Enchanting effect first. So we're going to save, and we're going back to Apocrypha. Thank goodness I can just immediately interact with this thing. Okay. Here's the enemies respawn. Oh well. Okay, so now we should have... stealth skills being more effective. Okay. So now we put the crafting armor on. Alright. Alright, 77%. So that's a big difference between the original ones. The question is, can I fortify 4 pieces of armor with a single potion? We'll have to find out. Should have dropped a regular save, which I guess I'll do now. Alright, so now what we want... first things first, we can see... the 25% is our normal, regular alchemy bonus when making stuff. Now we want to do... we need to read the book again, because we need to go back to Apocrypha and get the different... enchanting enhancement. So with that, we should be able to do like 27% base or something. Yeah, 27%. Then we put on Ozdahal's armor. It should give us Ozdahal's Genius, which then means 28%. So we are getting a benefit from that as well. So now we want to put just a bunch of stuff away that is going to get... that would otherwise just get in our way for enchanting. So, how does this crafting armor work again? It's gauntlet. So boots and armor don't really matter for us. It's the necklace, ring, helmet, and gauntlets. So... am I not in the barrel? What? Oh, I guess I wasn't. So we want as little stuff in our inventory as possible to make it as quick as possible to enchant all this stuff. So I need the ring back. A ring back. Okay. So the goal is to put Fortify Alchemy on all this stuff. Whew! Okay, let me do a quick check. Ah, gotta get rid of the... want to get rid of the pickaxe and all that stuff also. Also, I will be right back again, because I have to go to the bathroom again. Sorry about that. The suspense, I know, is killing you guys. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright. Let's do this and get the best, well, close to the best equipment in the game. So let me drop the save again. Oh! Do we have a slow time shout? No. Unfortunate. Alright. We're not tired at all. Okay. Enough dawdling, let's just go for it. Drop a save again. Okay, let's go. Fortify alchemy. Whew, we did it. It's actually really nice that Fortify Alchemy is the top enchantment. That makes it pretty easy, actually, to get through all 4. Wow. So, alright, so that was a 77... So we made a 77% effectiveness enchantment. So now we have a new set of armor. I didn't name it at all because no point. All we care about is getting better created potions. So now we have to use the Black Book again to get Fortify Alchemy. Let's just go ahead and demonstrate the difference. $88? Really? Only 88%? I thought it would be a bigger difference. I mean, we could get a little bit more, so, read the Black Book. Although, honestly, 88% is still worth it. The big thing is to get above the 50% threshold for spells, because then I only need to make, like, 2 pieces of equipment to make spells free. Then we switch back to Seeker of Shadows. And now, if we do it... ...96% stronger. So honestly, probably only going to be like 1 more loop or so. Looks like what we won't be able to infinitely climb with this, but hopefully we can get above the 50% threshold. Alright, now we have to go back through the Black Book again. So I guess the big thing is that we can get enchantments above 100%. If we could get a potion of... I mean, technically we don't need 100% because of these other enchanting bonuses. That's a lot of soul gems. Alright, we need a new set of unenchanted armor. So we need a new gauntlet and helmet. Then we need a new necklace and ring. And as practice, check this. And yep, that's all the stuff. We'll do Fortify Alchemy, and yep, should be all good on that. Oh, and then we need to put Ozdahal's armor on. Drop a quick save. Alright, we're doing it again. Okay, now I need to put the old set of crafted stuff away, so I don't get confused. Alright, so now we wear... Whoops. How good of a potion can we make now? %97% without Fortify Alchemy bonus. So we're going to go through the Black Book again. Oh, right, we would need to go through the Black Book to get our max smithing. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. To put Seeker of Shadows on. Same deal as before, we need a new set of new necklace, new ring, new gauntlets, new helmet. Oh, and we need to, are we on Seeker of Shadows? So we need to go back through the book again. And then we need to equip Ozdahal's full set. Well, not full set, just 4 pieces. We use the potion. Alright, and that's probably about as far as we can take this. I guess we could try and go further. Yeah, I guess we could go a little bit further, because we went from, what, 56 to 59. We could probably squeeze at least 1% more out of this. Doing one more loop. So if we do this, what difference does it make? 101 with the extra bonus will get to 111%. I think that's good enough, because honestly this is just really tedious. So yeah, that was 111% versus what was it, 107% before? So I put full Ozdahal on again, go back through the book. Get Seeker of Sorcery. Go back through once again. Go ahead and eat something. Quick save. Double check that I have everything equipped correctly. Looks like I do. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to check what the bonus is at this point. Did we actually get a % increase? Okay, we did get 60%, so this will be the end of it. I actually forgot to grab stuff to enchant. Oops. But yeah, I think the 60% is the limit. I think this is as far as you can go. So that 60% will do this, create a bunch of really valuable potions of Fortify Enchanting and Fortify Smithing. And then we're basically just done. We're done with the Sallow Regent one. And then yeah, we'll have our potions. Which is still a big thing. If I make really good equipment, I could always just upgrade it when we come back to Solstheim if I really care and get the Fortify Smithing bonus. But I feel like that one's going to be pretty marginal. So I think we'll have Seeker of Sorcery on normally. Anyways, do I have all the stuff I need? Yep. So, one last time. Okay, one last time we're going through the book. Oh, we have to go through the book to get Seeker of Shadows, then we have to go back through to get Seeker of Sorcery again, but then we'll have our crafting armor made and we'll be more or less done. It will be a little tedious whenever we need to make new... Well, it'll just be tedious because we're going to need to get new ingredients anyways, but our crafting armor shouldn't change at this point, so... Right. 112%. Yeah, so we went from 111% to 112%. This is as far as you can go with this. How's our Fortify Smithing looking? 281%, though. That is going to be really good. No, we want to do Fortify Smithing now. So yeah, those ones we don't want. So yeah, we'll literally have 3 times as good of enchantments. And almost double Fortify. Well, this is from the potion. Then we'll get all the effects of the increased... from our suit of crafting armor, which I suppose... How does crafting armor work exactly? I do... Right, the armor has to be smithing. And the helmet can only be alchemy. Okay. So as long as I can get 2 pieces out for the Fortify Enchanting, I'll be pretty happy. I guess how many potions did we make? 9. I'll probably need 2 of those on the crafting armor. Whatever. We'll make a new suit of... I think I only need a new helmet and gauntlets. Gauntlets, helmet. We can put away these ones now because we don't need them because we're not going to do... We'll make just a regular set of crafting armor. Do I have Seeker of Sorcery active? Nope. Gotta go through the book again. So this should be the last time we need to go through the book. For a while, at least. Yeah, smithing isn't as big a deal. Having the fortified smithing really isn't as big a deal because we just, as long as we can get the crafting reagents, we can just improve smithing whenever. Whereas obviously you can't re-enchant things once they're enchanted. Okay, so now we want to do our final set of crafting armor. So what's the only thing that doesn't matter? The boots. The boots don't matter. Having extra carrying capacity on the boots is nice, but it doesn't matter all that much at the end of the day. I need jewelry. Oh, and make sure I have all 6 pieces. Yep. Cool. I have Ozdahal equipped. Okay. One last time. Fortify alchemy and fortify smithing. Ah. Empty on that. Okay, so 61% versus 33% was as high as we got before. So that is a big improvement. The gauntlets can still do both alchemy and crafting. What did I do for armor? Oh, alteration, that's right, in case we wanted to transmute stuff. Okay, so fortify alteration, fortify smithing for the armor. For the gauntlets, it needs to be fortify alchemy and fortify smithing. And for the helmet, can I get it? Can you fortify alteration? Did it count? Yes! I got through all 3 pieces. Go! And the boots I don't really care about. I'll make a set of boots for priority, but I'm not spending a potion on that because those potions are very valuable. We can just do fortify carry weight and fortify stamina. All right. So now I could go ahead and make the jewelry I want. So the big thing is... So I think finally I can make... I'm gonna keep these necklaces here. I think finally we can make... So, look at our current battle armor is we have reduced illusion cost on some of these. And then we have carrying capacity and other stuff. Basically, we don't need carrying capacity anymore. Actually, hold on. So now we can look at some of the stuff we can do with our enchantments. I'm just going to go ahead and make a suit just so we can look at the enchantments. I need gauntlets and helmet, I think. So, like, for example, what can you put resist magic on? Only necklaces, rings, and shields. 23%, so we could get 46%, so we could get minus 85% magic resistance. Okay, we need to start... Need to theory correct it. So, magic resist caps out at minus 85, an 85% reduction. So, yeah. For boots, I'm thinking we want, we definitely want Fortify Sneak. And we'll probably just do Resist Frost, because Frost is just our main. Because we can't do Fortify Archery. We could do Fortify One-Handed, but... Yeah. What can we put Fortify Archery on, actually? Okay, so yeah, we're going to want Fortify Archery on everything we can put Fortify Archery on. We're still going to want to definitely do Fortify Restoration. I have a piece of paper I can write on handy. Yeah, I can use an envelope. So, the big thing I want is I want Fortify Archery on everything. because this is going to give us... Once this is affected by the potion, this is going to be bows doing almost 100% more damage. If we put that on 5 pieces, our bows are basically doing 5 times as much damage as normally on top of the Fortify Smithing effect. So our bows are going to be doing an incredible amount of damage, which should finally resolve our dragon battle problem. So, if we put... And really any combat. So we put Fortify Archery on ring, necklace, gauntlets, boots. Or wait, what's helmet? Okay. That, and then we want to do 2 Fortify Restorations because having free healing is just always good no matter what, essentially. So we need 2 Fortify Restorations. I'm thinking we'll put those... probably won't put those on the helmet and armor, because those have more restrictive enchantments than anything else, essentially. Can you do Fortify one-handed on boots? Yes, you can. So we could do Fortify one-handed on boots. We definitely want Fortify Sneak on our boots. Okay, wait. So if we do Fortify Restoration on the helmet and armor, we could do Resist Magic on the ring and necklace, and that maxes out our magic resistance, or flat magic resistance. Can you put Fortify Sneak on gauntlets? Oh, you can. Oh, we could get a lot of sneaking ability on our gauntlets, then. Because really, I'm not thinking anything else. Like, we have our unarmed gauntlets. Yeah, because you can't put resist magic on gauntlets. No. Can you put other resists on gauntlets? No, only boots. Resist disease can only go on armor and ring and... Interesting. Boots, do we have the... Wait. Do we never get Muffle? I thought Muffle was an enchantment you could get. I'm checking this really quick. Skyrim Muffle. Did we seriously never learn the Muffle enchantment? Oh, wow. That's like the one enchantment we're missing. Well, you can get it. With 70 sneak, you can get a perk, so it's really not worth it to spend a slot on Muffle. Oops. So you can do Fortified Sneak on the boots and gauntlets. So then, what still has a free enchantment slot? The gauntlets are filled. The boots still have their free slot, so the boots could do just resist frost again, because I feel like the frost ones are the biggest pain. Enemies seem to use... When we're getting hit with frost damage, that's when we're the most in trouble. So, I think that's the move for us. Alright. I think it's time to head back to Skyrim. Yeah, we are maxing out our armor, so increasing our armor won't matter too much, but increasing our weapons base damage, that'll be a big deal. We won't be able to grind up illusion anymore if we do this, but honestly, I don't really care that much. Alright, may as well make a trip dragging stuff from Solstheim with us, so... Oh, we want to keep the pickaxe with us. Oh, I'll keep the regular fortify. We can just make some new fortify enchanting potions that are still better. For our paralysis on the weapons, we want to do... That doesn't need to be super high. It just affects the number of charges since we do the same base enchantment. Yeah, I think it's time for us to leave. Because all our dragon bones and everything are back on Wait, did we leave a bunch of dragon bones here? Yes, we did. Oh, man. It's gonna suck to move. That's why we need Lydia with us. Great. Well, take all those Grand Soul Gems. Back to Morthal. Oh, I guess the downside is that, yeah, it does use the Fortify Smithing Potion. Maybe we will come
contact
back.
with others around here, like the Skull village to the north, but the Nords there keep to themselves.
And we're drained.
The maiden doesn't move? Right then. Let's be off.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
You guys get damaged by walking.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells.
You trade?
May your road lead you to war. All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me.
Oh, I didn't even know that guy could train lockpick. Sure.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells.
Fair enough.
Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again in this land of bitter cold.
I can take you... Where do you want to go? climbing back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
We get more tired and more cold doing it from Windhelm because Windhelm's further away. Please not another dragon. I wonder if we'll warm up if we just sleep in our bed while we're warm. I don't know. Oh, we got over encumbered. Oops. Man, I don't want... Well, I wonder how much our Fortify Magicka, their damage Magicka regen poisons will sell for at this point. What did I bring back? Mostly Dragon Bones, I think. Oh, and a bunch of Grand Soul Gems. Carrying capacity. Alright. So. Yeah, overall we're gonna have, what, a plus 280 plus... $240. Yeah, it's gonna, our smithing is already gonna be plus 500% some, so yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the extra 10% we could get if we read the Black Book. I just don't care that much. And we're over encumbered. Great. Oh no, we don't want to be over encumbered actually, because if we do that, we get tired so quickly. Basically, we just make a new set of dragon scale armor. What do I? Does dragon scale use? Oh, it uses iron. Okay. And we have no iron because I sent it all. All right, we'll just run to. I hope I still have some iron in Windstat Manor. Because Morthal doesn't have a general store. I guess we could go back to Whiterun or Solitude, and Smiths will sell some iron. But, man, this is annoying. I'm debating if we want to put... We could create a dragonflight bow. Or dragonbone bow. With paralyze on it. Which would be really nice, but I'm wondering if it's better to just keep the Bow of Shadows with the extra draw rate. Because the extra draw rate does mean more damage. And with the bow already does stagger most enemies. And if we're talking about dragons, we want to get the most arrows out as possible for dragons. So I think we'll just stick with our Bow of Shadows. I think the Bow of Shadows also does slightly more damage. Let me check that. I'm not 100% on that, but... Oh, the Bow of Shadows is from several Elder Scrolls games. Okay, how much damage does a Daedric bow do? Base. I guess the dragon bow does more damage base. Nope, this is saying the dragonbone bow does do more damage base than the Bow of Shadows, but it's 1 point of difference, which is a 5% difference. For 20% faster draw rate, you're getting more DPS out with the Bow of Shadows. Please tell me I have iron. Yes. I'm going to come back in the future and be like, why do I have no iron here? I'm going to be very upset. Can I actually just go ahead and forge the armor here? You could, but I might become over-encumbered doing that. Oh, let me make sure it's enough. Excuse me? Whoa. Uh-oh. Can I alt-tab out of this? There we go. Okay, we escaped. Drop save. Oh, what else do I need to make dragon scale stuff? Leather. Okay, just leather. I guess technically we could just enhance our current dagger. Well, we get more uses out of it with a higher enchanting skill, I think, so there's some benefits. Do I want to go ahead and make a shield while we're at it? May as well. Well, I should go ahead and make all the dragon bone weapons. Go ahead and make a bow. Why not? I'll make a greatsword because the greatsword will attack faster, and I kind of got sick of the warhammers. Alright, well now we have bows, dagger, great sword, shields, and armor. Need some jewelry. I want a fancier necklace. Ruby necklace. May as well be flashy. Alright, so we need to do... The biggest things are to enchant all of the armor pieces. The armor pieces are the most important thing. Yeah, in fact, I'm not even going to bother trying to waste a potion on doing the other ones. So we'll try to get all three at once. All our old battle armor is going to get put away. Put it in the sack, I guess. For the memories. Oh, and we need to put Ozdahal stuff on. Alright, so the big thing is I'd like to get 3 pieces of equipment enchanted with all these fortified enchanting potions. Not the end of the world if I don't, but Just makes life a little bit easier. So I need to do ring necklace will be the same. Gauntlets will be archery and sneak. Make sure I have this all set up right. Ah, yes, we're going to want to get rid of all the stuff we don't want to enchant very quickly. Just drop it on the ground, why not? With all the weapons, we don't care that much. Okay, so wait, so it's armor, boots, gauntlet are at the top, so we may as well do armor, which is... Oh, did I not pick something else for the armor? The armor's restoration and... What else can you put on armor? To do fortify actually, Magicka regen could be good later on. I mean, this Magicka regen would be, we'd be getting plus almost 150% faster Magicka regen, which would definitely be nice. If I compare that to, say, the only other thing would be Fortified Destruction, if I wanted to spend 2 pieces on Fortified Destruction. But then I'd be giving up Fortify Archery on the helmet, which I really would rather not do. Yeah, Magicka regen. Probably the best one to do out of all of that. Okay, so we're doing restoration and Magicka regen. Alright, let's try for it. Wait, what's the order again? Armor, boots, gauntlets. The boots are resist frost and sneak. And the gauntlets are sneak and archery. Okay. Armor, we want Fortify Restoration and Magicka regen. Boots. Ah, no. Sneak and Frost. You're killing me. I don't think we're gonna get the gauntlets. Nope. Do we even get the boots? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about trying to get those right. If I couldn't get it there, it's gonna be a real headache doing it in the future. So we can always just make more of these potions if we really need to. So, what's next? Gauntlets and Oh yeah, the shield. The shield one we might want to actually enchant. The shield, you can do fortify block, and we can do resist magic also, but I don't think that'll be as good. So I think we'll just do resist shock, because we're gonna have max magic resistance from the necklace and ring. Block and shock. It'll be gauntlets, which are archery and sneak. Helmet, which is archery and restoration. Ah, come on. Okay, that one I'm just gonna quit there and reload a save. Hope my stuff doesn't disappear. Gauntlet, archery, sneak. Helmet, archery, restoration. Can we get the shield? Fortify block, resist shock. That work? I think we did it in time. Alright, cool. Now we can take it pretty easy for these last ones, which are going to be archery and sneak. Or archery and resist magic. You know, I just had a thought. We already have 45% resist magic, so we might only need one of those to be resist magic, actually. So if I can give up one of those. Don't really want carry weight at this point because we have so much health and whatnot. Or so we could just level up a bunch. We could do Fortified Destruction to make it easier to level up Destruction, but if we did that, we'd want to have put Destruction on the other one. So I think Magicka Regen is probably the move. I mean, once we get all our spells maxed out, the Magicka cost and all the perks invested, the Magicka cost is going to be pretty low for those spells anyway, so Magicka Regen will be better. Although we could put Fortify Sneak also on it. Ooh. I think Fortify Sneak's the winner there. So we want Archery and Sneak. And then this one, we want Archery and Resist Magic. Oh, wait, actually... I know I'm being very indecisive about this, but we have resist frost. We have resist and resist shock from our shield. So I think actually what we want is resist fire. I think so. Okay. There we go. It's done. Our newest set of armor. Yeah, because we're already getting plus 200% sneaking, basically, so I think we're good on that front. Let's grab all this stuff, and we'll just make some regular potions of Fortify Enchanting, which we just need the butterfly wings, and... butterfly wings and some snowberries. Probably would have been better to make those back in Solstheim. We conceivably could have done that, but whatever. We're basically just putting Paralyze on all of these. So we'll see the difference. I guess I can't see how many uses these have, so... yeah. Alright. We can also put away our old Dragon Bone. Dagger of Paralysis. Yeah, we'll keep it just for posterity so we could see the difference. I mean, I may as well spend the bow or bone to raise it also, just to see what the enchantment discrepancy looks like, if there is one even. Oh no, we're carrying too much. No, that's not good. Put the iron away. Do not need that much Dragon Bone. Because we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4 things to improve, and then I need 1 thing of ebony. I guess the biggest issue with the fortified smithing is I have to go between both stations. $155, $131. Oh, I could improve the pickaxe also? Yeah, let's improve the pickaxe, why not? The Bow of Shadows can't be improved because it is too high up. So we're basically, if we can get weapons above 200, we're going to be doing really well. Or we're doing a lot, we'll be doing a lot better. Alright. Let me just make sure I have everything. So I need 3 dragon bones, ebony, 4, okay, 4 if I'm going to improve literally everything. And then the armor. Oh, that'll use an ebony if I have that on me. So I guess I'll want... good point, yeah. So I'll take all the Ozdahal stuff off. Can I put both rings on? It will equip both rings? Really? Okay. This is why I name everything the way I do, because then it's all at the top, so. We could improve our Brawling Gauntlets more. The higher armor rating means they'll do more damage, so. May as well improve that also. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, did I make sure I had enough dragon scales? Yeah, I have plenty. Alright. Go now. Does the Fortify Smithing Potion last longer? Nope, still 30 seconds, but... Alright, so what's the difference now? Okay, so we basically doubled the damage. Yeah, so the Dragonbone Bow, it really doesn't maintain that much of an advantage over the Bow of Shadows. It does 3 damage more. Not enough to really justify it. Okay, but now here's the big thing. So 416 damage for the Bow of Shadows without... So, oh yeah, how do our daggers compare? They are literally the same. So Fortify Enchanting doesn't seem to do anything. Well, oh well, we'll still retire you because you've seen enough action. We'll put the Battle Bow away for the time being because 96 damage on the Nordic Pickaxe. But let's make some arrows while we're at it. I don't have any firewood, though. Well, if we just keep ebony on us, we can just make ebony arrows whenever we need to. Keep arrows in here. Oh, I do keep a ton of arrows in here. Never mind, let's just use whatever arrow we have the most of, which at this point is Ancient Nord arrows. Then one day we'll come back when we run out of those. Or I'll have made some ebony arrows. I should really actually not use ebony because we actually need that for higher tier crafting, so I don't know. Moonstone makes elven arrows. I'll just get arrows as we go. Well, I think that's it for the oh, right. So, I at least won't leave people with bated breath. If we put on all the battle suit, the full battle suit, what is our bow doing? Oh no. That's not good. Are the enchantments too high? Wait. Oh no, it's damage over... So it shows correct here. It's not showing the 4th damage number here, but it says 2065 here. Let's go. Alright, we got it. I know I said we'd go to... I'd go, but we need to find a dragon. We need to find a dragon. Our old crafting armor? Oh, this is our old carrying armor. Whatever. Keep in mind, max armor rating is like 550 in Skyrim. Beyond that, it doesn't do anything. We could make a new barter necklace, but... Alright, I have to go and fight a dragon. First we rest, because we have earned it. And I'm positive that just like any dragon place we go to should... Any place we go to that has a dragon should have a dragon. It's been long enough that they should have all respawned. Tomato. And then let's see, I'm actually curious. Conjurer Dremora Lord. It does seem noticeably faster magic regeneration. And our restoration spells are basically completely free. Alright, let's go to Elder's Blood Peak. There's probably a dragon there. There's something over here. Let's investigate. Okay, well, skeletons don't count. Skeletons would get deleted even without our amazing bow. Did I ever invest in conjuration perks? Never did expert conjuration. Expert conjuration would be nice because that's a Dremora Lord. Yep, there's the dragon. So we were doing about 300 damage before with our bow, so we were doing about should be doing about 7 times as much damage. Let's test down on a troll. Ah, yes! This would be helpful if I actually knew how to get up the mountain. Here we go. This looks like the way up. I see this dragon on the peak, so he's not going to go anywhere. Yeah, let's go. You and me, buddy. Gotcha! We've triumphed. That's a legendary dragon. One of the toughest enemies in the game. Oh, and very inconvenient to fight. I am thrilled. Now it is Skyrim. They'll know. We spent so much time scared of the wildlife, scared of dragons, scared of mud crabs even. But now, we are the true terror on Skyrim. I'm so excited. Do we even have anything that we could do, like, really quickly? Just, like, anything that would be, like... Oh. If you guys haven't been watching, like, if you've been watching, you know how much I've been struggling. Find the Necromancer's Brittleshin Pass. There's Brittleshin Pass is just right over here. Forget it. Let's Greenspring Hollow. Do we need to go to Greenspring Hollow for something? Well, I don't know why we have Greenspring Hollow on our map. Let's check it out. But I think I'll also go ahead and do one more quest. I know I said I'd go, but I am so excited that we have this bow now. I guess that's the big thing with the bow now. We'll use a lot fewer arrows now. Oh, and if we had a sneak attack would do triple damage, guys. Be absolutely crazy. We still have our pickaxe, yeah. I mean, the 7x improvement we've just gotten really does, does kind of offset the, master lock chest. It does kind of offset the legendary, you know, the 8x. I'm pretty sure legendary is an 8x difficulty, like, for damage reduction or whatever. That was it? Why is... Oh. I'll help myself. Giants and mammoths, do I dare? I think I do, in fact, dare. Ah! 2,000. Well, now we have an appreciation. If I'm doing 2,000 some damage, and it's not enough. A giant and 2 mammoths instantly defeated. Silver armor. Interesting. After how many hours? 165 levels, 27 live streams. Minimum, what, 70 hours of playtime, probably? Finally done it. To be sure, we are still in danger. I mean, we only have 1,000 health. So we are still very much in danger. Oh man, we made some equipment for like Lydia. And oh, I should have made... Next time we do that fortify smithing, I should just make a ton of like Dragonbone weapons. And enchant a bunch of them, because we can just give those out to all of our companions as we get them. I'm curious, this guy should use magic, I think. Yeah. Hit me. Okay, well, it reduced our maximum health, so I don't think he does that much damage to us, though. Really? Yeah, let's mix it up. Come on. Remember one time we came here, I think it was for a companion quest or something. We really struggled with the Necromancer. I think we spent a good, like, 30 minutes fighting a single guy or something. Let's see how it goes now. They say, okay, somebody said that dropping the bow and then picking it back up might help fix it. That removes it as a favorite. Nope. Heck was that thing? Just disintegrate into soul embers. That's not ominous at all. Wait, so did we have the invisibility? I think, is that a skeleton we fought before? I want to see if this guy monologues. Nope. Neither the monologue. Okay. Oh yeah, this is Creation Club content. Of course they're not going to monologue. There's no custom dialogue for Creation Club content. Wasn't me? Pretty wacky, huh? Crazy how that happened. Well, at least it wouldn't never happen twice. Got him. Well, that was easy. We have the staff. If target dies within 60 seconds, till the soul gem knocks back the target on impact while not attacking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 40 points. Okay. Okay, so they're referencing the Ideal Masters in Dawnguard and the Soul Cairn. Alright, well. That was pretty easy. Ah, turn around. This exit should dump us in... Hey, shouldn't I not activate runes? I guess runes are different from regular traps. I guess, yeah, they are. I guess a merchant can use that pass, I suppose. I don't really see how this is faster, though, because you have to, I guess if you're on the boat, you would dock. But, like, you'd come from, like... I don't really see how this saves you time. From Fall Creek, you're either going to Markarth, which is that way, or you're going to Solitude, which you presumably want to go that... I guess, I mean, maybe you'd say... I guess you'd want to go through Markarth. I guess if you want to avoid Markarth and go to Rorikstead, but even then, you would still go down this road and then presumably to Rorikstead. If you want to go to Whiterun, you would just go to Riverwood and then to Whiterun, and I don't really see how Brittleshin Pass saves you any time going anywhere, unless you were maybe trying to get to Morthal. But even then, you would just go this way. I don't think it would save you that much time. Maybe Riverwood Rorikstead, but even then, like, I don't see how Brittleshin Pass is helpful for merchants at all. Especially since it's not going to be patrolled by guards or anything. Oh well. There's another quest done. The Staff of Hasedoki. And that's a good point to call it for today, I think. Oh, this is great. Thank you, everybody, for indulging the crafting grind, but now when I'm deleting enemies, absolutely ruining enemies with our bow, you'll know why. But yeah. Hope you guys had fun. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.